Testing, testing. Test, 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 test. Okay. So I've been working on the waypoints that I talked about yesterday, and they pretty much work. Let me build the game. And I think I have to find route. That's wrong. Find waypoints. And here I can have them be painted in to the minimap. And yeah, so if you look at the minimap, these are all the stairs that lead from that connect the overworld and the underworld. So I have those. The next step is finding a path through them, which I also kind of have. If I turn this off again and then start the game, I have some waypoints here that constitute a path, but I have no idea what it looks like. So this is pretty bad. But before I continue with this, I'm not happy with how this all works right now. And I think I want to remove the edges. But I'm also not sure if I really don't need them. So I'll just try to remove them, because I'm not sure if I can find all the use cases. Well, actually I should at least try. So let's go in here and say grab edge, start at C. Now I have this in here, and then I can look at all the use cases. So the debug mode, sorry, debug mode is not that important. Navigation, I have not used the edges there. Objects also no. Okay, run. This may, I need the line numbers. So let's do this again. I think it's N. Yes. So these are okay. So let's look at run.c 94 edge post. So the post processes path by removing and placing stuff, and this remove unused exits. So this goes through all the patches in the path, looks at all the edges of each patch, and then it decides if it should remove it. So it tests if the exit, if the edge goes to an interior layer and it leaves that. I don't need what do I need? So without edges I would go through the features. Let me look if this is stupid what I'm thinking of, but the flood patch function okay, I only save the features. And here I create the edges. I would have to I think I really do need what do I want to remove? If I walk the path, let me just draw this up. Piece of paper and pencil. If I have a path, I'm drawing just circles for the patches. And the path is surrounded by other patches that might be connected to it. If I walk the path, Oh, that's really annoying. How can I remove the unused exits without saving the location of the exits? By finding them here in this cleanup function. Not this one, but this one. If I go through all the tiles in the world and I find an exit, can I determine if it's inside or outside the path? Yes, I can. I can get the patch that it's on and see if that patch is in the path. If it's not, then I can remove it. Can I make this smarter? Because iterating all the tiles in the world is, well, it's expensive. What I could also do is, but that's pretty stupid. I could walk the path and then, well, I could just flood the patches again. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, the idea with iterating all the tiles doesn't work because I also need to remove all the exits inside the patch. I think this is, I might actually need them, the edges. Let's continue on. Let's say this is problematic. 211. Check if this checks if this is while pathfinding or finding the path. This checks if the next patch only leads back to the previous one. And that's not a problem. $318. find the path. This is also gone because this function will be rewritten. Same with this. And then I have 783. This paints the edges. Wait, I'm confused. Oh yeah, this was the previous path function. That's also unproblematic. So let's look at tile.c. Can close this here. 53. Yeah, that's just data. Hedges, don't need that. 1030. Delete edge tiles, that's in proc. Don't need that. 160. Don't need that. Return virtual center position. What is this? Oh, this is, yeah. Yeah, this is one of these things why I want to remove the edges. This virtual center position of the edges, this is just ugly. And yeah, I don't like this at all. This counts as implementation of the edges, so that's easy. And 5 for 8. It's the same. Well, actually, it's not the same. Returns the edge at this is implementation. 6, 7. What? Oh, this is just one line down. 14. It's also implementation. That's all implementation. Oops. Six, 8, 3. Flood patch. Yeah, so here, this I think is actually needed. But I can also save these staircases. As features. So then if I want to remove them, Hmm. Well, this is not that easy. So I think the main use cases for the edges is they save the position of the traversal objects. And they are the data structure that connects to two patches. So the connection is easy to replace. But the removal of the exits is not. Does this still build? Okay. So let's say I have this patch here. One exit is here and the other is here. And I want to remove these two and these two. How do I... All I have is... I have this patch and I have its neighbor patches. I have an array of neighbor patches. So I can flood this. Detect detect these all, call a function to find out which patch they lead to, see if this patch is in the neighbors. Well, actually that's wrong. Actually that's... What really happens is I follow the path. Sorry, the path. This patch is in the path, and I have its I have the previous patch in the path, which is this. Let's say, no, what did I say? This one. It's the previous one. I have this one, and I have the next one, which is this one. So I can't flood this patch. Find the portal objects, which is these and these, these and this one. I can call a function that tells me, hey, which patch does this lead to? If it leads to the patch in the path one before this one, then I leave it. Actually, I test both. If it's either leading to the patch ahead or before this patch, I leave it. If it doesn't, I remove it. The only thing that's, I mean, this is, it's not elegant. It's it's not elegant. It might take more time, but it's much cleaner. And the only problem the branches. If I look at the paper I drew yesterday, so I can just test it 3 times. I check, is this exit leading backwards in the path, forwards in the path, or is it the start or the end of a branch? And then I leave it. And that'll solve it. Flood each patch in the path, then test all found portals. Then for all portals found, if not leading to next or previous patch in path, or the start or end of a branch, it is safe to remove. So that goes into run.c, clean post. Okay, and let's look at the rest. 1804. Find waypoints. Okay. So to find the connection points between the over and the underworld, this goes through all patches, and then all edges in the patch. But I can do I need both patches for the waypoints? This gets more complicating. I'm questioning right now, why can't I just set these waypoints save these in the patch. I mean, I do here. If it wasn't for this, I can't set these. I think the easiest would be to too many thoughts at once. I can't I? Struct. If I say feature, yeah, I mean, I can just, instead of just saving the markers, have I this feature? No. Flood patch. So yeah, I check here. I check here if the item found while flooding the patch is a feature, which are just actually feature markers, but nothing stopping me from also putting these stairs and the ladders in here. That will be pretty easy. Let's make this 3 @signs. Save stairs and ladders into the features. And the other one was, wow, this is it's really testing my memory. Where was this? 683 maybe. Nope, it was in run, wasn't it? Yeah. So if I have the features, yeah, we're removing them again. What's happening? Flood each patch in the path. So that's not necessary. For all portals in patch features, so that works. The other thing was putting the edges in. Yeah, so move this. This is handled by pod, handled below or something. And finding the waypoints. Yeah, so for each stairs in patch features, so I can't have these. Or can I? Well, actually, if I really need them, I could. Not even sure why I have them. Because find route. I'm getting the waypoint using this function. I'll find first stairs in patch features. Yeah, this doesn't use the edges at all. So let's commit these comments for patch for removal of edges. Run struct tile. And let's just remove them here. Edge bucket, don't need that. Feature. Don't need the waypoint. Don't need this. I need the neighbors. And this. Yeah. So let's see. Find the patches. So this becomes number of neighbors. That makes sense. Flood patch. Don't need the edge. Test for unclaimed tile. Stop at blocking stuff. Remove this and handle it below. So what this did, well, this, I have to find the neighbors here. I have to find the neighbors here. Because of this check. Well, actually, this can go. This can go here. Oh, can it? No, it can't, because this is a recursive function. Ah, damn it. It would have been too nice. But I can. What is this? Element stairs. Signal stairs. What is the other? Ladder. This stupid check. Well, let's just say rock patch or neighbor if neighbor find neighbor what do I need for this? I need patch if it's not null, then I'll add it to the neighbors. And that's it. Yeah, actually, like this. And we'll call this checkouts. Yeah, find neighbor, whatever. Put edge. So this was these were the edges. And it had this here object index to edge position, which is this one. This will turn this into find neighbor. Neighboring patch. returns neighbor. Oh, come on. Neighbor of patch opposite of I at peak well. Portal I. Yeah, I mean, this should actually work. So let's see, porch for all layers, cardinal directions, get the tile. If it's not a porch, continue. If it is, then this is the position on the other side. And I can patch get, or was it patch add? How bad was this function? No, it's actually fine. Return patch add x, y, well, it's actually x plus d. And that is LP. Yeah. And down here it's return null. So this is the first one, it was easy. Tunnel in all directions for a distance of up to 10. Walk along array until you find it. And this is in the same layer, so return patch add pn.x, pn.y, l. That should work. And this is the stairs for all layers other than this one. Get the tile if there's stairs there. Well, let's rewrite this. $53, $54, $40, $45. If this is 0, then continue. Otherwise, return patch add XYLP. Pretty good. And the ladder. Let's make this P is P2. What's wrong? I2 XY P P P. The found letters not handled. Well, then return null if it's malformed. Patch at x plus 1 y l. Is that... yeah. X minus 1. Oh, that's hard to read. Y plus 1. Y minus 1. Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be handled. So that's okay. And this is a return. Oh, come on. Return. Good. So I have find what should I call this function? Let's call it patch neighbor. Whatever. So I have all the neighbors. Right. Yeah, we'll see. And now for the, I think it was, I just need this for the waypoints. So I don't need this at all here. There are about 300 waypoints, so this is negligible. So let's just drop this. And here find waypoints. Generates graph of waypoints at staircases in the world. And this finds these stairs by looking at the edges. can just look at the neighbors. For all neighbors, this is then a neighbor. If the neighbor how do I check if the patch layer is not to continue, only test on surface, only search on surface. Find neighbor on layer 0. If the neighbor layer is not 0, continue. This is relevant. Save the first edge. I break. Saves the first. There's only one waypoint per patch. So I get the waypoint. I could even save both patches in the waypoint. I'll remove this for now, because I'm not sure if I need this. I need the position, pretty sure, and the neighbors. Save the waypoint in the patch. Don't need that. Another complication gone. Watch it reappear in 20 minutes. Okay, already removed that. Connect graph. So test each node against all others. That sounds pretty stupid, which is what I like. And therefore pretty simple. So this goes through all the waypoints and connects them with ones that are in the correct range. And that should be it. Do I have more add signs? Yeah, here. Save the features. I think was it what? Not looked at. all portals in the patches features. Okay. This is the exit removal. So I have this find neighbor or patch neighbor function. I can use this here. I just need the exit objects, which I can save here. So this is where I use these features. It's to place random stuff at their location. I should maybe rename this. Could also still flood fill. Could also still flood fill. But why then do I have the features saved? Yeah, actually, I think I have a better idea. So features are gone as well. Oh, look how clean this looks. It's just the neighbors, basically. What I want to do is in this flood patch function, after here, basically this part here, I'll move this out into a handler function. If the object here is not null, so basically if there's something here, then type of, man, these Linux man pages are so fucking bad. Compare string p. Just looking up how function pointer arguments work exactly, because I never do them. Proc. Wow. Wire proc p or something, and then I give this x, y, l, or I, and that's about it. Oh, but this should... It's not save edges, this is save neighbors. So yeah, this is not really the place to do this. have this cleanup problem and the feature problem. Yeah, well, I should just... Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's keep the... What did I do? Nothing. Let's keep the features. And if it's an element, well, I could actually save all elements. That would be the easiest. Because letters and the others are also elements. Let's call this fetch elements. And that's element. Did I had that before? Terrain generator theme object. The hell? Oh, yeah, makes sense. Great. This is also very generic. Let's make this a position. Position of objects. Well, this might be bad. Depending on how many there are. It should only be a handful. I'm here. Okay, there's a handful of these. Oh, grass and brush. Nettles. Yeah, that's bad. Let's leave it as features. Which is bad. But the... there's so many. Change one thing, you have to change 10 others. Terrain generator. Clutter. element object in patch. This is also bad. Why did I decide to keep the features? Or because just because the patch neighbor, no, because of the flood patch function. This should be split into multiple functions. And I have remove FMP. Let's look at flood patch. What do I actually need to do here? I need to link it. Oh god, I'm sorry. Okay. Had something in my throat. Jesus. So if I call a callback here, do I need the patch? Yes. And that callback looks like what? Oh, good. Let me check that online. See function pointer parameter. Avoid. Okay. So that's kind of this. It gets and oh god, okay. So this will take a while before I can really test this, which is actually pretty bad. But now I can split this actually this comes here. If fmp l times so this is one function. Or actually these two. And this is the other. Map patch. Okay. Something like this. Well, no. That's callback. No idea if this works. Having a function pointer in a recursive function, that's pretty bad. But I think it's the cleanest approach, because this is all kind of a mess. Map patch. So there's no features anymore. But I can flood the patch. At, well, where exactly? Where do I flood this? Great. Another roadblock. Where do I start the flooding? I have to save the position. Or, yeah. So this gets a position. And I set this here. Right, there's no... I have the tile again. Hello. Patch feature. Remove unused exits. And then I use this callback. Let's call it remove portals. And for this I have that one. Remove unused feature markers. Man, this is a headache. This is a headache. Let's scrap this. Maybe scrap this. What does process tiles mean? Place mimics. Okay, this goes through all tiles. But can't I remove unused exits? I can go through all tiles in the world. Go through all tiles in the world if outside, if tile is not part of a patch. Well, let's make this simpler. If tile is not in path, if tile is portal and not in path, remove it. Is that what I do here? Right. Remove objects. So the tests here are, so these are porches, or actually no, not really. How do I test if this goes to layer 0? Oh man, what is going on? Okay, I can test this. I can call this a patch neighbor and see where the portal goes. If tile is a portal, if tile is in path, if tile is a portal, if patch neighbor portal is layer 0, actually is not in path, move. If it leads backwards, leave. If it leads backwards, I mean, this doesn't always work. If tile is a portal, if tile is outside the path, remove. If the neighbor, if the portal is not in path, remove. That's it, I guess. Leave exits to the interior layer. If portal leads to layer 1, keep. It's not in path. Well, yeah. Have to check it in this sequence. Then remove, leave if it needs. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Go through all tiles in the world. Can I do this with the path? Go through all tiles. All tiles. No, I can't. But I can use this flooding. Yeah, let's just use this. And this is clean patch or something. What was it? Remove portals. That should. That should maybe be enough. Let's steal some more from here. So I have the tile. And this needs to be exported. And that was tile. Oh God, can I? think it's like this. Let's see. And why does it return int? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So what I need to do here is exactly this. If, wait, where the other code, okay, threw that away. Not that important. So if well, actually, I don't need the the features. I need the features. Put features. Yeah, I can do that later. So if it's I don't need that at all. Let's say if it's a portal. Turn if it's outside the path. I can test that with the visibility. And actually I can it's outside the path, then remove. If the neighbor, I already have a patch. That's the neighbor. What was this patch? What was it called? I guess it's also not exported now. So patch. Great. wasn't paying attention. So this is tile object index. This is P. And this is L. So if the neighbor is 0, then I mean, might as well. If the neighbor layer is not in path, if NV layer is not 1 and it's not in the path, remove it. So if the tile is a portal, if the tile is outside the path, remove it. If the patch is outside the path, if the neighbor of the exit if it doesn't have a neighbor, remove it. If the neighbor is on the surface or the underworld and not in the path, then remove it. And removal is just setting it to 0. Well, actually, yeah, I think so. If not leading to next or previous patch and path. End of patch. Yeah, maybe. Remove unused feature markers. Let's put them in here. I think this just removes all of them. Yeah. and feature markers. This should still work. Let's look at the put features. For all patches. That places converts feature markers into features. Flood patch. P.x layer and patch features. I need the try. And I need the it's up here. Don't need the neighbors, but I need the patch. And if the tile has the start feature, then do this. Otherwise, tile what is this? Patch index. Okay, this works. What is this? Should still work. Okay, so everything should be a huge mess right now. But let's see how long it takes to clean it up. Okay, there's no continue in here, but a break, and that's not. That's what I want. Except for this, which is patch features. That's such a bad name. Put features, put feature. Let's call this flood features. And let's take a short break, and after that start fixing this mess. But I mean, it's not bad. If I decide to bail, I can just revert, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll be right back. What do I... Let's just... yeah, just denote that this is a callback. And the same for... What's the other one called? Man, I'm so happy when I'm back implementing features. Did I rename this? Was not. Init patch callback. And let's just name this callback. Okay. Man. So this is actually pretty bad way of working, but I think this is a much better solution in the end. Would have been better to implement this step by step, but my brain power is I think just not enough, especially on stream. So I'll just YOLO it. Features, they're gone. Struct edge. In main, okay. What? Where's the... What? File included. Oh, there's parameters. This function is gone. Where's this tile? Let's try this. Or is it this? Or was it this? Doesn't like that. Okay, that works. Unused patch, waypoint at. here. Flat callback. Unused parameter L. That makes sense. Because the waypoints span all layers, so there's no layer parameter. Struct edge 6. What is this? Put edge. I mean, might as well just remove all these. Erase this F marking. Okay. Unused parameter patch. Makes sense, I guess. Unused parameter P. Oh, that's weird. What? Yeah, it's XY. Why did I change that? Six to 6. Return. There's no edges anymore. Find waypoints. Edge undeclared. Undeclared. How did I intend to solve this? Oh, that's neighbors. Where am I? For all patches, in layer 2, look at all neighbors in layer 0. And I don't have a position. Is that bad? Yeah, I need the position. I can take... Can use the one of the patch. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I should use the flooding function here. But why are the waypoints not found in here? If this is a staircase, that's 53 or 54. Then do this. I can actually find patches. Yeah, so this is gone. Weapons have the patch positions also gone, because I can just put in X and Y here. But before I do that, I have to check if this is... if the neighbor is... Actually, I don't even have to check this. If the neighbor layer is 0, if the patch layer is 2 and the neighbor layer is 0, or the patch layer is 0, the neighbor layer is 2, then save the waypoint. And the waypoint neighbors, they get set later. So this is actually pretty nice. I like when that happens, when things become easier without you having anticipated it. So what else does this do? Nothing. Search overworld only. Stairs share XY across layers. Okay, that's important. That means only this counts. Otherwise these would be duplicated. And so I threw the find waypoints away, but I still connect the graph. Let's call it map waypoints. Connects waypoints with their neighbors to form a graph. Turns the nearest waypoint. Let's put a warning there. Find patches. Yeah, well, this may work. Might have to spend some time in GDB after this, but yeah. And 7 to 8. Connect graph. Yeah, what happens here? Okay, there's no patches or nothing. That's actually a good idea. Where are they? Here. Okay, we are done with this file, it seems. I think there's only the debug rendering and the run generation left. Edge. Render the patch. So for all edges, that's neighbors. For all neighbors, that doesn't make sense. Patch neighbors. I patch neighbors. Number of neighbors. And this is patch at dpp.x, dpp.y, dbl. Is that correct? Patch at, oh, there it is. Yeah. If what is this? That's stupid. I need patch index. Okay, I have that. After this, it's not null. Then have the patch index. This is gone. And this is, yeah, that's fine. Is this, and that's the same, isn't it? So just laying around here, okay. What is this doing? Okay, I'll have to indent all of this. And patch info. This is render path name boss. Why is this word so hard to write? Okay. So for all indices in the from 0 to path length, find this patch in the path for all the neighbors. All the neighbors this doesn't make sense because these neighbors should not be null. If the neighbor is the same as the next patch in the path, make it red. the symbol. Well, there's no symbol. I've removed my ability to highlight the path exits. But they were bad anyways. So that's okay. Unused variable, e.g. Yeah, neighbor is also gone. This is gone. What else? CI and K. DLB undeclared. DBL. Okay. Okay, and we are in run.c. So this will be fun. 840. Put in the start. Well, that wasn't on my radar. But I can put this in the features. And I can do that. Oh, okay. So these two are exactly related. Which means oh, put feature. I should actually check. this is a feature marker, this tile here. If object is tile object, element and a feature that's 0, then return. So here I pick randomly, but that's not possible here. And if I place this immediately, I need to record the fact that I have placed it. Otherwise, this patch will be completely full with starting points. So the first condition is that this is the starting patch, which means patch equals the node 0, and this is gone. So I might actually have to, yeah, let's pull this out. Come on. And I need this, 1, 2, 3. And this should actually, this also doesn't work. I would need something that stops. Um, put this back in here. Yeah, this. I mean, this sounded good, but now I am having second thoughts. And just record the features here. Be done with it. Patch. If what are features? They are object index and a position, I think. And a layer. What's a better name? Yeah, that's better. Much better. So struct patch feature, that is this. Position is X and Y. Layer is layer, and feature object index is the tile object index. Let's place the assert here as well. And that should make it much easier. The run dot c put features. Yeah, let's build this back. I have the K still here. For K it's 0. K is less than patches number of features. Plus plus. And then instead of flooding here, I'll use this. This comes here, try 0. Try still there. Tile. No, actually don't need the tile. What I need is the feature. Okay, I have the feature. Feature is the patch features K. The feature is not a feature, doesn't make sense. The feature is a start feature. Continue. And then for 50 times looks good, maybe. Feature flags, okay. For each feature marker on each patch. In the path. So for all features, if it's the start feature, which brings us to this, this is it, yeah. Put start. Get the first patch in the path. pick a feature at random and set it to be the start feature, which is this, and then do this other stuff. And the put start is down here. Okay. I should clean this. Okay. 7, 8, 4. Doesn't have these two. Um, 316. If one find path. Well, that's true. I don't have a path right now. But it should still work. Oh no. So remove these. Find the starting patch. This neighbors. Shuffle the neighbors. Shuffle the neighbors. Collect valid exit candidates. Oh god. That's number neighbors. No candidates. Path neighbors X. Patch neighbors. Collect valid candidates. This is 0 is visible. Is loop. Well, neighbor is a patch, so this should work. And here, pick a candidate based on the angle of direction change. So for all candidates. This is actually bad. I don't have this vector. But I have hold on. Well, actually, this should work. Well, it just has to build. This code will be replaced. So it's not that critical. Next patch. Next patch. Well, doesn't exist. Well, 2 midpoint at is loop. Number of neighbors. Oh, come on. Neighbor. If it's the same, isn't it? The other patch. If one of the other patch's neighbors is not this patch, then it's not a loop. Okay. Like this. MK. Remove unused exits. Yeah, I shouldn't use this here as well. Man. Let's revert this as well. Should be easy. What did I just do? Okay. Unused exits. 0. K is less than the patch's number of features. Well, that's stupid. There are no the features don't contain the portals that I'm trying to remove here. So that does make sense. 9. If class does not guard. Okay. Use parameter. What's the L? Find root. Okay, P is used, so oh yeah, that makes sense. An incompatible argument. Patch neighbor. Okay. Well, the patch is gone. So it's 1. L is undeclared. But I have the patch layer. Hope so, at least. Hello. Oh God. Oh, there it is. This should actually be set here, no? Not here. Okay. Let's see it crash. Oops. Cannot access memory. Okay. On off. Could you maybe tell me where this is? Six, 3, 8. 16, 3, 8. Is port. What's your problem? 2, 3, 4. That's 12 to me. I think it just... Oh, it goes back and forth. These X values here are oscillating. Why does it do that? These look okay. Is it because I put this out here? Nope. Does it have to print this? Well, I think my stack size isn't a problem. So it's always stuck on 578 and 579, which is that this start. Nope. If it's 0, continue. So it gets stuck here. Does it decrement the X? What? Oh yeah, this should... Don't think this should be here. And this should... Don't really get it. To decrement the... What was it? X. Is it just not cleaned? No. On off. Is it really this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Detaching. Patches on 576. No features, nothing. Um, it grabs itself here. Why? I think it just runs out of stack and crashes. That's the most likely explanation. But why is the position reset? Well, I'm not checking. So I'm setting the patch, and then I try to flood. But if there's already something there, it shouldn't. Why is this check not here? Well, actually, so if it floods the patch, but there are no neighbors found. Or maybe this is always true. Wait. Where do I set the neighbors? Oh, here. Yeah, well, that can't be it. Well, let's just step through it. That's tile. I think that's it. Yeah. Was it tile or was it run? Tile. Okay. So we are at the top left of the world. What is the step over command in GDB? Next. What do I want to look at? Layer 0. Okay. Let's step into this. Wait, do. No neighbors. If it hits an empty this should push it through the whole world. How can this not 20? Okay. Don't really get it. Not really. I don't get it. We continue. No patches. Okay, that's weird, but possible. There are no patches after. The problem no longer exists. That's funny. So it comes across this one tile, and then it blows up. Well, how the hell do I check this? It dies here. For some reason. You would think it's the overflow here, but I've guarded against that. Yeah. Man. Okay, I think it's... It's like... Great. Now I have to count or what? So it's more than 554. More than 5. Oh, I know when it is. It's at 579. Oh no. 69. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then it died. I have to watch this every time. How stupid is that? How stupid. This has to be the longest deck trace in history. Are you serious? Frame 2. Tile 172. Yeah, there's nothing on it. No object. Where does it collapse? Is it here? Yeah. What else is there? The patch. It is completely empty. Features also null. But it looks weird. But that's normal, I guess. There's absolutely nothing here. why is this why is this corrupted? Oh man. Hey, comma. You're not calling VA end when you return 1. This messes the stack up. You serious? Let me check. Not calling VA end when you return a 1. This messes up the stack. Only saw the code quickly pass by, but it might be why. You're pretty quick then. Let me check. But this would be the first time that this is a problem. But maybe the recursiveness that totally breaks this. Actually, let me run this in GDB. And looks quite similar. Let me make a clean build. And see if I did this right. I think so. Looks the same. Oh, do I have to watch these again? Well, I'm willing to rip this code out again. That's a lot of recursion, yeah. Shouldn't be that much. Running out of stack space. Yeah, I think so. It runs out of stack space and dies, but I'm not sure why it dies. All I'm doing is flood filling, basically. Flood filling a grid. With this function, the only complication is that I have a function pointer that gets passed in and called here every time. Yeah, but that's it. I mean, this has worked before. The only thing that's new is the callback. But yeah. Could also be that I deleted something that was essential. So yeah, it's called here. I've tried building and running it with sanitizers. Maybe that'll give you a nice clue. If I run this with sanitizers, then I have a week a week of work ahead of me to wade myself through all the errors to find this one. Yeah, because I haven't run a static analyzer or anything on this. But I still believe if I just stare at it long enough, the error might appear. Not cleaning up the FMP means that differ should be a problem. Yes, but why? Yeah. Still tough, but be worth it. They're pretty good these days. Yeah, I'm planning on running this through. Yeah, maybe GCC static analyzer or Valgrind. But yeah, it should do the stuff I want it to do before I harden it. So this is the... well, I can just remove the callback. Yeah, I should go into Sherlock mode. Just comment out things, narrow it down. Okay, that's different. But also the same. So it died somewhere else. Because, yeah, the stack was not as full, probably. When does this stop? Yeah, well, it stops at... if it doesn't, if the tile is 0, there's not a path. Or a blocking object. Oh, so it might run... does it run out of the map? Into nothingness? Oh no, it doesn't. It was stuck on the X coordinate. It was stuck at one position. How can that be? So this X always goes up. Or at least it should. But it has to go down somewhere. It has to get decremented somewhere. Yeah. This time. Well, it may run off the map. That doesn't make sense. Sysdiff, that's been a while since I've seen anyone use that. This is OpenBSD. This is not OpenBSD, but I was on OpenBSD for the longest time. But I needed NVIDIA drivers for streaming, so I'm on Arch now. Otherwise I would be on OpenBSD here. So this looks pretty much the same. Otherwise, that would be funny that I stumbled on the one stream on Twitch using code I used to hack on. Oh, really? You worked on RCS. In that case, I'm very honored to have you in my stream. Update value in flood. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff for the BSD license implementation of RCS and OpenBSD. Oh, okay. Cool. So I have a complaint. That's just joking. Just joking. But I tried running my map file, which is, it was 20 megabytes of binary through RCS, and didn't like that. So I didn't try that again. But that's totally fine. Create entry. Now, RCS was never built for binary data. Don't make it sad. Yeah. It was groaning pretty hard. Yeah. So where's the old code? Don't even remember. Is portal. I'm not updating the flood map. Yeah, RCS is cool, but sometimes I don't know how it happens, but sometimes I have dangling files. They are marked as checked in and don't appear in the, what is it, rlog? But that might be just my, just fat fingering. But yeah, otherwise RCS is cool. Does its stuff and doesn't get in the way. So that's what I like. Have I completely removed the flood map stuff? That's here. Oh man. So I commented out this. It still crashed. There's not much else to comment out. Exits commented out. It must be some really dumb error that I made. Flood. Tile's not there. Absolutely. If flood bridge. That's just the same. Strange thing is it goes crazy at X 579, I think. Two 579. Kidney didn't break here. That makes sense. That's happening here somewhere. Okay, that worked. Okay, we have 4. Oh, not 4. 4 calls in 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's straight up died. Is that normal? Is that normal with assertions? Questioning my reality. Doesn't it catch this? Okay, I think it just doesn't want to continue. Trace. Oops. Okay, this doesn't like assertions. Okay, now it died. It goes back and forth. Is this just an overflow error? I mean, not just, but... So this is called at position X and Y. It does its thing on the tile. Well, first of all, if this tile is blocking, it returns. It does its thing on the tile. And then continues in all cardinal directions. With itself, it checks the tile next to it. And if this tile is passable, it does its thing again. And then it moves again to the right. So it moves to the right and to the right and to the right. But somehow it gets set back. This doesn't stick, maybe. Well, I'm confused because this function worked for I think 4 weeks now without any problems. So it couldn't be that the idea is bad, or the concept. It's just an error. But this goes back and forth on the x value. So if it goes to the right, it adds +1 to x, which comes in here, which may say nope, not happening, returns 0. Then this falls down, increments y, and continues south. But that doesn't happen. It's always here. Or actually, maybe here and here. Might call this no idea. Okay, this is different. Now this I can work with. That's a simple plain null dereference. It's not null. Yeah, this should be in there. Did I just build this? Okay. DB. Okay, so this ran through. That's good. It was this null reference which did not crash. So this is hard mode. Where am I? How did this happen? Initialize patches. Okay. So here, let's see if it can do 2 of them. A number of features. What? Makes sense. Okay. Let's increase that. What? How many features are there? 64. What's going on? Okay, it can't be that 128 features. One patch makes no sense. It may be that. Okay, this just runs across the world, untethered. Frame 4. Five. Yeah, it's patch 0. So, and it's, yeah, somewhere in the middle of the world. So let's return this to normal. Where's the function? Here it is. So this does not bite. Is it the... I mean, it just doesn't stop. I'll make myself a coffee. Be right back. Yeah, it's the same. My brain is just not made out for this cleverness. Let's make this into a dumb function again. Well, actually, this has dependencies. Dependent, I mean. So let's make a new one. With all this in it. This duplicate. Use prototype. Oh. Oh, okay. Same problem. So that's good. I mean, tells me it's not the callbacks. Why is it stuck on X? Zero the patch. So it goes through the whole world. It picks a patch from the list. It zeroes it out.